Hello. Hey, we were doing the Nagash mod. Nagash won the vote. Let's go ahead and get ready here. Go ahead and just share the stream out, and then we can begin. Just checking one more thing. Make sure we don't have any feedback. Just checking one more thing. Okay, so we are good on that. So, okay, I have everything set up for this campaign. Do have the mod attached to the description today. So if you do want to see that, play the mod. So we can go ahead and start. So I do expect this to be a semi-slow campaign. So there's no grand entrance or nothing like that. The mod, remember. An easy first turn win. Okay. So I know that there is another lord that you can unlock. There's 8 of them. It's not showing right now. So let's go ahead and get our initial settlements here from the Skaven, because the Skaven took over Nagash's R. Okay. So we will be building up Nagash's abilities to get stronger. So currently he's in a weakened state. It may take a while, but over time we are going to have other Vampire Coast and Vampire Count Lords and Tomb Kings to join us. So we are going to eventually be pretty strong. So our whole goal is to build Nagash to his ascension, basically to become the Supreme Lord of the Undead. Right now he's the Lord of the Undead. Nothing special compared to what he could be. Low in cash, it looks like it. Still at another level. Okay. So we're going to continue moving to the Desolation of Nagash. We will be moving there to start getting some warp stone so we can start fueling towards his ascension to becoming a god, basically. So we want to get Nagashazar built up to a very strong point too. So we don't want to overexpand to a crazy amount of time.
Why do come? What can we help you with this night?
Okay, so we have some vampires over here that took over Lamia. We can control them at some point. Um, we don't have 10 warp stone. That's what warpstone's used for a lot of things for. Um, Gotta get the settlement over here. We raise another debt. Yep, the Tomb King Archer. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's see what's our situation here. Alright, so let's go ahead and focus on more growth. So them Skaven building. Stop that. There's a bunch of Skaven. A bunch of trash. Okay. So, we will be fighting multiple armies. And I think we could overwhelm them. Our trash versus their trash. They're Nagash after all. Matters. We have artillery. We have these bone golems. They'll help us out. Okay, so the AI is going to be passive. We're going to go ahead and get a little aggressive on them. Okay, so there it is. There's the summon I was looking for. I knew they were going to do that. Go over here and kill their lord. Right, so move out of the way from that. Who's in the battle? Get XP real quick and attack their bigger city. Want to take the victory on that since it's just a starting settlement. Let's escape in. Well, now have this settlement. We have one more army here.
No. Foolish, stupid.
Pretty sure they can go to that settlement. So what we need to do is start capturing a lot of these settlements here from Queek and kind of moving down here. So, or we could just kind of round. But we got to kind of keep an eye on for the elves. They're going to try to attack us at some point. So Nagash, you need to level up just a slight bit so that you're not terrible in your weak state. Okay, so go ahead and hit him. Give him some levels. We don't have access to the Morcharks yet. Let's see. What can we use? Okay, so let's just do that one.
More head skulls. I said no. No Council of 13.
Okay, so they're attacking. We're just gonna raise the undead again, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade our forces here so that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so since we are still recruiting, go ahead and upgrade more of our stuff. Game wants me to go there. So go ahead and perform one more upgrade before we do that. Should be able to do that when we go. So we have Ark in the Black coming in. Immediately, Scarbrand declared war on us.
The next stage complete.
A little bit in the red. Okay, so there is Ark in there. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to take over a lot of these territories for the Tomb Kings, so that we can actually develop an income.
Open the Liber Mortis. Arken the Black.
We have Arkan now. He has some levels to him. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Growth to his horde because he builds a horde just the same. Okay, so our income is pretty close to being below zero. You're gonna take a settlement here shortly, so we should be okay. Get a foothold inside of Nagahara so that we can push towards Nagash's ascension to become the Supreme Lord of the Undead. Once he becomes the Supreme Lord of the Undead, we can really pretty much bring the fight to anybody with the Black Pyramid and everything else. The Black Pyramid actually provides bombardment and everything with it.
White King, yes.
So, okay, so what we need to do, as of now, is take a settlement. So we can get out of the red. So let's go ahead and try to take this capital for now.
You define me.
I don't know who they're fighting, but we'll have to take it from them. Okay, so they're fighting Scarbrand. That is rough. Okay, so let's go over here then. So let him, Scarbrand, take care of some of that
Content my wrath.
now.
Sands of time.
Let's see if we can get Nagash circled here. Okay, so yeah, it's an easy settlement. So we're barely out of the red. Let's go ahead and drop some units then. That Scorpion, that's causing a problem. Nice. So we got rid of him. So let's... I'm not sure if they're gonna beeline for us. So we are kind of weak in this stage area where we're at in the map. What do we get here? So if we get some money at some point, we need to get rid of that. Okay. So let's see. We don't have any of the rituals unlocked. So we can't really push towards the final step of having every undead towards our will. Here. Let's try to trade your horde more.
Your will.
Okay, so your character is going to be upgraded. Okay, so how you doing, Scarbrand's army? I hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday. Sure, why not, Manfred? You are part of the lore. You will be my subject anyway at some point, so it doesn't matter. That is a lot of Forsaken. So I need to overwhelm him with numbers. Entirely.
This is my will.
So, what I have to do is get a bunch of garbage and throw it at him at the same time. And then I can disband a bunch of these units and worry about it later.
Black Tower. My master will return.
So he just needs to go first. Okay, so we just lose some terrible units, that's fine. Arkan's army did take a little bit front, but we got rid of him for now. We need to focus on this Tomb King army that's gonna try to mess us up. Alright, so since you did your job, we can get rid of all your bad stuff so we are out of the red.
Undead loyalty.
Really have a lot, didn't you?
You are
Okay.
not him.
So, come back here. Arkan. Okay, so Nagash, you need more undead. Did take a bit of a loss on them. So, let's see. Get some cheap skeleton warriors for now. Work on your lightning strike. Okay, so now that the lightning strike is taken care of, so we can upgrade a lot of Arkan stuff. So let's see. Okay, so Arkan needs to upgrade actually. Oh wait, no, that's Nagash. So we can go ahead and upgrade Nagash a little bit, so we can get more of an income here. We are a horde army. So Arkan did get XP from this too. So we want to push towards his lightning strike. So, by the way, these characters will be in the DLC more likely in the summer. This is a mod, just a reminder of everybody. This mod won the vote last night, so this is what we are playing today. I'm actually excited to play this mod. It is a great mod. I highly recommend it to everybody. I do have it attached to the stream if you want to try it out. Want to taste the Nagash? This is the stream. The mod.
A snake will strike if an...
Okay, so Lamia is going to become a problem at some point. We have dwarves in the way as well. So we're going to have to start working our way of taking over Nekahara and Then we'll have to start bridging some gaps here between us and Nagash's. So let's see here. What's the situation of turn? Okay, so since Scarbrand kind of
Machinations.
made it kind of weird, sent Arkin kind of recon a little bit here. Okay, so it's not too bad, right? You know, he's got 11 garrison. You know, he's flexing on us. So he has a full stack. We have 7. It's okay. We'll go negative and we'll match him toe to toe here.
Dance macabre.
So we'll do.
Is it hot?
Okay, so he ran away. He's scared.
The heat is irrelevant. This is the wrong path.
Okay, so we can't attack that. That's a shame. Now let's see here. So let's go ahead. He's probably going to attack us again. That's fine. So you go ahead and do that if you would like. But he is a level 2, so he cannot lightning strike us. But I'm hoping we're able to not have a problem like we had last night on stream, where our ally was not able to help us in a critical time, even though they were standing next to each other. Also, if you were a part of that Archaon stream, that stream will continue tomorrow. Part 2 will happen. I'm not going to abandon that. That was a fun campaign. It was brutal and worth it, so we must continue. Today's all about Nagash. Okay, so he is throwing a right on us to cause some damage.
The Black Tower rises.
Thinks we won't siege him. Wrong. So we are going to attack certain walls here. So since we have a gap here, let's go ahead. We have archers. Let's go ahead and see our situation here. Nagash, our heroes. So fire at will's off. So I'm hoping they can't really summon anything on us, otherwise it's going to kind of cause a problem here with our missile troops. But we're going to try to use the artillery to stop the towers if they start shooting. Okay, so we're not too bad on that. So he is... Okay, so that tower is not going to be really much of a threat. So let's just target the missile. Oh, our reinforcements. They spawned here. Okay, so we'll have them. They're not going to be able to meet up with us without getting shot, so we're not going to bind. So we're going to have a separate attack then. So this is gonna be fun. Go ahead. Get a bunch of our missiles here. Our artillery. Fire at will here. Then they could shoot with the spray. Nagash, you can do stuff. You have spells. Or can have much spells. Because he has a decent amount. He has a flock of doom. And so, have these guys here. Let's go ahead and start picking on the skeletal warriors. Let's see here. So, on that, damage the units a little bit. Okay, so yeah, they took some damage. Let's see Arkin's situation here. Alright, so let's get him to the gate. So this might be a prolonged type siege. Get the doggies there, they'll take stuff out. Okay, so a bunch of these skeletal warriors have been damaged. Arkin has taken damage. I don't know why he's in a melee fight. Oh, okay, I see why now. They spawned a unit on him. So, Flock of Doom, we'll spawn that there. He doesn't really have anything crazy. We'll go ahead and do that. So our missile-based troops, their range is kind of small. So we are doing some damage. Our wind's not that good. A little closer with the missile troops. Kind of want to wait for them more to pile up just a bit. We start using another spell before we start throwing everything at a singular location. Alright, so they use their ammo. Great. Next, start firing with the next. So just wait for them to kind of stop moving around. Delta Warriors, go ahead and take them out. So we can start speeding up some of the process here of them attacking X amount of artillery. Are they done shooting? They are out of ammo, so they're done. Get any good spell spots here. So you're not really shooting anything. Go ahead. And just have you shoot over the wall. Nagash, how are you doing? Okay, so that doesn't go on the wall like it showed me there for a second, so we're not gonna use that again. Okay, so we're at 200 kills with Nagash. Alright, 227, that's not bad. so that's another missile troop that's out of ammo. So we'll just turn fire on Will, so they can attack. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and prepare our forces to climb the walls and attack the gates here. So now Arkan's troops will be on the other side. So let's go ahead. They have a lot of missile-based units as well. They have some bats here, so they have archers on the wall. Let's go ahead and use some of these bats. Alright, so let's turn that guard mode on just a bit. And then we can start throwing these guys. Well, if the gate just doesn't randomly open. Okay, so their missile troops are gone. So let's go ahead and start attacking this gate. So we can at least get it open. Pull some of the guys away from the other wall. So these guys are all out of ammo. None of these guys are useful anymore. So let's go back to Arkan. Okay, so why is Arkan bats taking some damage? Tower nearby. So we have this. So let's go ahead and start picking some troops off on the inside. So they should rush over here trying to save this gate. Drop a flock of doom here. Direct damage. Okay, so picking on them pretty good here. Delta Warriors, they're gonna die. So we could probably go ahead and just get these walls here and start shooting below. Try to kill this Lord then. Oh, so this guy can give ammo. Okay, so we can use him. Need him to attack. Did see missile troops earlier. Where they're at though. We're not worried about Arkan's forces dying here. Because he's not our main army. Because whatever he loses, we can just summon again. It's fine. So we were able to keep a lot of that alive. That unit's going to decay on us. Oh, their entire force crumbled. They had 2 armies. Okay, that's fine. I want to say welcome everybody again that is just tuning in. We are playing the Nagash mod of the Legions of Nagash. I do have it attached to the description today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. So let's go ahead and occupy the settlement. Arkan, thank you for your service and throwing all your undead to the enemy. That helped us out greatly. So, now that we have some of this territory here, we got to worry about Scarbrand as our neighbor. So, I don't know how strong he is compared to us. We're going to find out at some point, and it's not going to be very fun, and I'm sure. So, we got a 10% upkeep there. So, okay, that's good. Go ahead. Like that little art there, you know, like the ritual going on. Pretty interesting. So, research is a little different in the playthrough, by the way. So, really, if you don't have the money, it's not a big deal, because you're just kind of unlocking stuff for the characters. Some of the units. Nothing crazy. There's no, like, big faction bonuses. And these rituals are going to be important once we start, because we'll have to go back to Nagash and defend a lot of these locations. And we need to get the Black Pyramid too to ascend Nagash. But once we do that, they're gonna throw all kinds of units at us. So we want to protect it, have Nagash strong to the point where he ascends. And once he ascends, it's kind of like the ascension for the Demon Hood for the normal, characters with Chaos. So with his ascension, he becomes stronger and basically comes in times Nagash. So that is what we're going to. So that's pretty much what you're going to see here. Hopefully, if things go smooth, we're gonna have some side quests here dealing with Scarbrand and other factions that hate us. So, all right, Cetra. So we might have to do a little accurate. I'm gonna beat you up in a moment.
Welcome.
There is a
Instead of worried about the elves,
tip of my star
if they start some stuff, we'll have to go back and defend Nagashazar. So we're gonna have to kind of keep an eye on that just in case, because we need those two settlements that are neighboring to us. They're not that great. Okay, so let's see if what is Scarbrand doing? He's just at war with me. Okay, so he entirely just hates me. I don't know what I did to him, because I'm Nagash. He don't want me to come back. So we need to take over Kimry. So let's go ahead and do that. Essential for us. Unless Manfred decides he's gonna take it, which won't be the first time Manfred ruined something, right? There's not much undead in this area. So is that more warp stuff now? Okay, so that's just another settlement piece that we can get later. So in his territory, though, he has more. So let's go ahead and step on here. So let's go ahead and grab a bunch of them guys. I'm just checking final checks. So we have 8 warp stone. Nothing special. So here is a... Okay, so this is importance for one of the rituals. This is another ritual location. So we are near the Black Pyramid. So if we could control the Black Pyramid entirely at some point and just hold it until we build our forces to our ascension, then that would be good. Broken Teeth. Where's that rebellion? That's actually Nagashazar. So we're gonna have to put a unit there at some point. So let's see. Kimry just have 1 settlement. He has 3. But he Not really holding his main territory, so he's probably down here. Valiant defeat, okay.
You are not him.
We lose anything on this decisive? Okay, so we don't. So I'm just gonna take that one. Let's go ahead and we upgrade more. Okay, so Arc in the Black. Let's go ahead and upgrade you too, so you can get your lightning strike. Start working on your spells, right? So you don't have any quests. So this is Nagash in his weakened state, for everybody to see. Not the handsomest guy. But we are getting to that point where it might get starting a little difficult at some point. Go ahead and work on our spells just a little bit. Upgrade. Okay, yeah, you know, one of those. Okay, so let's see. Go ahead and spawn, I guess, a Trader King here. Get some archers, just hang out. Cheap undead. Defend. Okay, it's probably gonna be a Skaven rebellion, if anything. And maybe chaos, because... Oh, I see why. Okay. We have to get rid of that altar. So that's going to be another priority. So once we get some more money, we have to destroy that altar. Okay, so Khorne's deciding to show up again. Okay, so the rebels or Skaven, I can see it from the tag on the map.
Tremble, mortal. Crypt King. Follow me.
See if we can ambush him.
Petra calls. I deign to move.
Easy. Put down on the rebellion.
I alone shall restore Nagash.
So let's get rid of that so we can get rid of the chaos corruption. We want vampiric corruption here. Do we have that? We have our own corruption, I'm pretty sure. It appears not now. So that is dealt with. So that should calm down for a couple turns. Forces here. Excuse me. We are going to attack Khorne and take back. Okay, so looks like we got him on a engagement here, so I'm just going to take that W. So we need some money. We are broke as Nagash. You know, he hasn't been paying taxes in thousands of years. So we were able to get Scarbrand. Surprised we were able to get that auto resolve victory on him because we are playing on legendary. Okay, so that's pretty weak. We'll just take that.
You may look.
So do we have any undead that we can see here?
Attend your darkness, God.
Okay, so I can't control any undead at the moment because
Yes.
so the warpstone, they have to be like minor factions. They can't be like what
Dragon
these guys
shall
are.
make.
So let's see here now. Moving off, we can deal with the rest of corn because we don't like corn no more. We'll have to deal with Cetra too. Cetra wants these hands. We can't build a wall yet. Get some crypt ghouls. Okay, we're not going to repair that until that army is destroyed because they're just going to attack it again.
Who dares?
Okay, so Arkan's lightning strike is done, so we can start focusing on his magic line. So Nagash, let's go ahead and keep working on your line too. You want to make sure you're a big, strong character. So let's see here. What can we do? This is a good right, but we do. Okay, so we have to be at the Black Pyramid for this. So let's go ahead and get our health for now.
Paul is my only master.
Okay, so Skaven are declaring war on me. We are going to have to go back to Nagash's Czar. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to go back to Nagash's Czar. So, what we could do is give these settlements to Manfred and head back. The Manfred can deal with all the problems, because he's Manfred. And we grow our local area better, because it's probably better if we try to Empire build now. Okay, so what we're gonna do, Orwell is right here.
My master will return.
So we're Manfred, hello.
Welcome to my realm, mortal.
Alright, that's great. You take this one. You defend me. You know what? I don't want your defense. You're probably gonna drag me more. Okay, so you actually are gonna take it, so next we're gonna need that. So we have those territories given to Manfred for now. Him and Cetra could fight it out.
Open the liber mortis.
So let's see. Here, one turn away. Actually, I'm not sure how their movement's gonna be here. So we're gonna have to focus on beating Queek down. Because, you know, he decided he wanted to flex his fur on us. Okay, so... Okay, you little Skaven. Go. Alright, so we're gonna teleport back. How you doing?
Machinations.
Okay, so let's get Ark in the Black here. Teleport? Yes, we can teleport with it. So we are here now.
Nagash commands.
So I'm curious, did we get him stuck where he can't move, or he can only use the underground stand? Oh, because if he attacks the settlement, it should be okay. Okay, so glad we were back. There was going to be a rebellion too. Don't really need an ally post, but we'll go ahead and create one anyway. Let's see here. Okay, we need the Black Pyramid so we can start working on extreme power. So again, we're gonna have to backtrack, pull Nagash's Czar, upgrade Nagash's Czar, and then focus on moving out from there. But we have to get rid of a lot of our enemies first, so in due time, as much as I want to ascend Nagash, he's not strong enough at all. Not right now.
Servant of Nagash.
So shortly, we should be getting some Vampire Coast units. And some Vampire Count units more. So, for those that are tuning in, we want to see a battle. We could give them a battle, Show the mixture of the rosters. Okay, so now our allies are coming in. We are on a choke point map. We are not in a big hurry. So let's defend our cannons. Our skull bone throwers. I don't know why it did not let me spawn those units there. Okay. Let's see, Nagash. White King. Oh, we have multiple reinforcements coming in. So are you going to tunnel under me? You are Queek after all. Queek's faction. Okay, so Arkin's here to help. So let's go ahead. Get up on the hill. Then we can start throwing the undead at the Skaven enemy. Let's go ahead and organize our roster just a bit here. So let's go ahead and do this. But semi-organized, the zombie boys out of the way. With more strong units here. So let's go ahead. Find ranks. Kind of throw those guys in. Throw the undead at the enemy. Spawn a unit here. Actually, we spawned 3 of them. So let's drop this down so our troops stay okay. It's like a glassing beam. Oh, so the archers aren't really doing anything. Let's go ahead and divide them up. So, reminder, we will be saving every so often, just in case the game crashes. It is a mod. Go ahead and kill off the remaining forces. Okay. Able to get a decent victory here. So, we were able to damage that army. It's gonna run away or die. Okay, they are dead. So now that that army is taken care of, we don't have to worry about that no more. Okay. Do we have a rebellion coming in? We do not. Since Queek had decided he wanted to declare war on us at every possible chance that was his beneficial, we're going to destroy him. So we need to increase our power as we go. So let's try to get some of the screaming skulls. So let's go ahead and upgrade our income slightly because we are broke. Archon, you need to upgrade your horde. So let's mortal, does that give me? Okay, no, that's a casualty increase. That's good, but we need more spells too. Oh, okay. Go ahead and increase our health. So the health will be good on the battlefield. Ugoth Plaguefather wants to fight us now. Okay, interesting. So now he's gonna beeline towards us too. Everybody wants to put Nagash down, especially in a weakened state. So, let's see here. He's a lot closer than we think. So we are surrounded at all fronts, basically. So let's go ahead and assess our situation.
No, not
Queek has 7 territories. So
Untraversable
our balance in our war is probably more likely dangerous with Queek than it is Kugoth. But we need to be wary and keep an eye on both. We can't really split our forces now because how weak we are at the moment. We may have 2 armies, but they are not strong compared to others. So we are moving slightly through here. Yeah, so we take some attrition here. I don't know where Queek is, and his ambush rate is insane. So let's try to be clever about it, but he might ambush us here. Okay. So, us. Worried about that.
my lord's design.
See what's going on into this settlement. Did we find a magic Queek? We did not.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
So we were able to take 1 settlement here. That's a gateway to get us Lamia. Keep an eye on over here, seeing what's going on. Checking the military presence, seeing where he's at. So he's right here at Rune's End. So he's probably going to come this way. As much as I don't want to spread our forces, I'm probably going to have to do so. So let me recruit a lord, like a test lord. Doesn't matter if they die or not.
Submit to your king.
You know what? We might as well come back because of the ritual. So I might as well sit in Nagash's R for momentarily. So we'll just try to split our forces temporarily. So I don't want to start the ritual just yet. We are not there. I want to be there for that. So we can get rid of that extra lord. Okay, let's just send him over here, see where he's at. There's a military presence sitting in this area. Okay, so he's not right there. Okay. So let's... Can I pick on my character, not the Skaven? So
Nagash commands.
Arkin gets hurt. Not gonna be that upset.
Way fools.
But we'll do this just in case. Okay, so there's the enemy.
Legions march.
Okay, so they do have trash they're throwing at us. So let's go ahead and create some of your spells. So we pretty much are here. Oh, let me give 1 more turn before we do the research because it's going to spawn armies. We don't want to deal with that yet. Okay, so now that we're back at Nagash's R, that Skaven army ran away. So we can kind of hang out there. Oh, okay, so Manfred's gone. He was useless anyway, it's Manfred. Start our ritual. So the following units receive bonuses, so it's basically for good units. So we'll be doing that. And we'll be fighting Skaven, I believe, for this one. So let's see if we can bait the enemy over here. So I want to try to bait Skaven. Okay, so we were able to bait them in. Doesn't mean it's as strong as forces either. Okay, so he has a second army right there.
Not in this diocese.
Yep, there's all the, see. So they are decently strong.
Impossible.
Let's pull back to Nagash's R, because they're going to be pushing Nagash's R. So let's use what we have to defend. We need to build some walls, so we should be doing that. So let's... Here, what can we upgrade at the meet? Get some artillery, so let's go ahead and replace the bolt thrower with the Screaming Skull catapults. And let's see how many turns it takes for these guys to get over here. That's important. Okay, so we can go ahead and recruit some more stuff. Comfortably, semi. So let's go ahead and increase our Gash Guard. Then get rid of some of these cheap skelly boys. Better skelly boys. Oh, another one. Yep, we can take him. Okay, so
My master will return.
you see you. Don't think I don't.
Resurrection. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We'll go to the red for a minute just to knock these Skaven back.
For Nagash. What? Make way.
So, are we in the circle of influence here?
Find
Reinforcements? I hope so. Okay, so he did run away. Be able to still get him.
I reign. My will. You are not him.
So you're telling me we were just able to make him run away, but all of the sudden I'm losing. That does not make sense. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this one manually. Okay, so we have Arkan's forces here. Then we have an ally nearby. So he will be coming in to help us out. So that is a lot of missile troop. Let's get two... Okay, so let's obscure the enemy's line of sight. They have Rattling guns, stuff like that. So let's take the hill so they can't really shoot. So if we can come back here at some point, because they're not going to be able to shoot. So, you got a minute?
They shall perish.
So he's gonna play defensive. So I'm attacking him. Oh, that unit immediately routed. Okay. Reorganize our forces. Yeah, what's up, Filmer? Not much. Playing Warhammer. How are you? Okay, so they are spawning units. To save the missile troops. It is a tabletop game, yeah. This is there's multiple versions. So you have Warhammer Fantasy or Warhammer the Old World. It's got two names now. You have Age of Sigmar. You have 40K, and you have Horus Heresy, which is 30K. This is fantasy, so we're playing this one. The game's been out for 10 years. Yeah, tabletop's very fun. I have a lot of stuff for tabletop.
Tomb King. Ash denied.
Yeah, the tournaments, they're fun.
Come now.
I encourage people to get into it. It's expensive, but fun. So, let's see here. Go ahead and move the army. Yeah, you get kits, then you glue them together. There's metal, resin, and plastic. Oh, she's a 3D printer? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's also what a lot of people do. There's that lord. Let's get him over here. Let's go harass the enemy. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, they're just hanging out waiting for us. I got into this game about 10 years ago, playing other Total War games. So this happened to be one of them, and I ended up falling in love with the Warhammer Fantasy. Let's go ahead and target the guns. Yeah, I don't really play that much anymore. Once in a while I'll do that. Outside of this. Yeah, you know, things get busy. I know how it is. I get more busy these days too. That's good. Hopefully things are becoming smoother with that. That's good. It's positive there. Okay, so he's hitting me with the rattling guns. Alright, so what we need to do is throw the undead in there and mess them up. I think you'll bounce back though, won't you? Oh man. In due time. It's a process. I bet.
The Lich King.
Okay, so let's kind of bog these guys down. So we got anybody else up here hanging out?
King of Liches.
Kill this hero.
Power.
Okay, so he's attacking one of my missile troops.
Arken the Black. Necromantic.
Let me target those guns. No, they're just out of range. Not many bats either. Oop. Keyboard went weird. Let's put the damage effect on them. Get rid of them.
Spell casting. Shyish winds gather.
Alright, let's spawn some undead. 200 entities? Wow, okay. No regiment for now when I see it.
Tremble before Arken. Proceed. Arken the Black. Necromantic.
Okay, so
Take the Black. Boom King.
should be routing soon. Okay, so this army's basically gone. Routed twice. It can get annoying.
Send them off in terror. Open the Liber Mortis.
Alright, so let's go back so we can stop Skaven invasion on us.
Is disappointed.
So 11 gold, we are doing great. Because we have these forces here. We got to replenish just a little bit. So, okay, well, allowed to now. Okay, yep, they're out. So let's go ahead and increase his magic some more. Create his hero. If anyone was curious, Mortis, Wargeist. Yeah, so these guys are pretty cool. They'll be in the game soon. Pretty sure. Okay, so go ahead and get some more of those Tomb Guard. Let's not upgrade too much. We are a little broke at the next turn. We probably will go in the red for a moment because of that third army we have. We just have to stop this kind of Skaven push because we destroyed 2. We don't know where Queek is. So where is Queek? So let's see. We need to upgrade for that. It does not tell me. The Temple of the Sun. Temple of the Sun.
Victory in Undead.
So the Temple of the Sun is probably one of these other locations, I would assume, that we need to capture. So, in the meantime, we're gonna have to really start fighting everybody around us. Okay, let's not upgrade that for now. We don't know if we're gonna hold that very long. Okay, so we are in the red. Officially in the red. So let's go ahead. I'll just take the W on that, because we just run back, get the replenishment, and do it again. Grab the gold. Back. So where's my Skaven friends at?
Find my harem.
Let's go ahead and downsize just a little bit.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness. My master will return.
So we're going to be in the red slightly, just a little more. Go ahead, ambush here. So, oh no, I have a horde by himself. What shall I do?
Machinations.
So this is just the bait. Week's forces here, because there's a third one running around here, and I have no idea where he went.
Dark plans.
So this is actually needed. We can increase the income. Don't want to keep upgrades. We'll keep those. Alright, so stand by. Actually, no, you have to ambush. Can't really be doing
On
that.
my will.
Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. We don't need an army capacity yet. So I'm assuming Skaven, are over there on the background fighting the high elves because that building was just destroyed. Yep, Skaven increase right there.
Curses!
I think that's Clan Rictus that's over there. Might be this minor faction actually. Vulcan. So, going a third time, Skaven boy.
I shall take your advice.
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of you.
As my lord's
You're not doing
design.
it for me now. Go ahead and here. Let's upgrade what we need so we can get out of the red slightly. Reason why we are in the red is because Nagash's army is a lot stronger than it was. So he has some extra stuff now. We'll do the second book of Nagash. His real spells are really not here yet because he's in a weakened. Okay, so Clan Rictus wants to fight. Okay, so they're going to take that settlement now. Figured that was coming because they were destroying the elves. I do see Queek. We might be playing a defensive war for a short period of time here. Okay, so they're attacking me. That's not going to happen.
Nordwell says no.
My master will return.
Okay. I do have a way of pushing you back, so I'm gonna try it.
Servant of Nagash. What?
Just gonna go in the red for a moment. Here. Okay, good. Nothing else is recruitable. Okay. So let's see if we can take out Queek here. So, cheap win. I'm gonna take it. We just need to push him back because we have enemies all around us. Because they do not like Nagash. So, combine a bunch of these units. Get rid of you. Spawn cheap units. And we'll throw some regiments in there.
Time to die. For Nagash.
Okay, so we're gonna lose some units again. That's fine. We're just getting rid of the main Skaven problem here. So now that's taken care of. Go ahead and get rid of the regiments. So now that we can start actually invading the enemy. So let's go ahead. Kelly boys. We can't summon anything, so that's okay. So we did get some replenishment. So done. See that ability. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go get some more reserves. So if I step out, you're gonna tell me that I'm gonna lose that fight. So, okay. We have progress being semi-made. We've been kind of pushed back. But the whole goal is to defend Nagashazar as much as possible for a long period of time. We only have 4 missions as of now. Okay. So let's check that out. Okay, so we should be able to win that. We'll just take it. We have to go back to Nagash Czar anyway. So, might as well unlock the Skaven one. Got all these coming in. Okay, so we were able to defend ourselves for part 1 of the ritual. So let's increase our fortress. Get him some armor. You know, he needs some drip. Okay, so that is taken care of. Other stuff here. So we can go ahead and start generating some growth there. Again, we can't recruit anything here. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and end the turn. Hopefully we did settle the Skaven attacks down. He had 4 armies. They have been destroyed. Okay, so that is not the case. He still has some stuff. I can't see what he has, but see if we can fight what we can. We should have backed off, but that's fine. If he's wounded, we'll just put him back.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Problem is, they have artillery here. So, missile troops, just go melee for now.
Onwards, minions.
Because we're gonna have to swarm the enemy.
Vengeance for Nagash. Shyish winds gather. My command. Animus.
Didn't expect me to fight back, did you?
They shall perish. Arkan moves.
Just hoping we do not crumble. That's the one thing I want to.
Spell casting. Of death. Fight. Forward.
Get out of there. You're taking a lot of damage.
For my master. I command Animus. Arkan the Black. Proceed.
We just need to get a purple sun. Gonna drop it right there.
Obey. Move. Tremble before Arkan.
Can't really do much.
The
Okay.
Liber Mortis calls. Attack. Arkan the Black. Yes. Move. Arkan the Black. Take the black. Ready. Arkan the Black.
We can just keep Arkan and the hero alive. I'm okay with it.
King of Liches. Arkan
What
the
units are rallying? They're dead.
not a servant.
Okay, just trying to stay alive. We drop another purple sun. Okay, so we could drop another one. Right here.
Necromantic. Power of Nagash. Where? Cetra shall pay. Ready.
We just need to hold momentarily. Then we can get a bunch of them bottled up here. Okay. So send him on the ground.
They shall perish.
'Cause they all should attack him.
The black. I agree.
Okay, so they're running away.
Arkan the black. Vengeance
Doing much
for
here.
Nagash. The Lich King. Kill. Arkan the black. Take the black.
I just want to take a damage to them because it's not going to do.
Charge. Legions forward. Spell casting.
Summon a bad army or a bad unit.
Black.
Okay, so they're slaves. I'm not worried about it.
Law of death. Tremble before Arkan.
We kind of want to wait till our other unit is able to fight that.
Not
Alright, so let's go ahead and fight him now. Running away.
necromantic. Agreed. Shyish winds gather.
And we won the ambush with almost no units. Just because of that, I'm going to kill the rest of this. Okay. We got the victory with barely any units. Barely. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some replenishment. Everybody that has tuned in, thank you for sticking around with me. Glad you're all here. Hope you're all having a great Saturday, day or night, or wherever you're at in the world.
My master will return.
Okay, so we might have to do some regiments on you.
Drive onwards. Nagash demands sacrifice.
Alright, so since I don't really want to fight that settlement, I'm gonna take it. So let's go ahead and just occupy that, because Nagash is gonna have us some problems at the capital here shortly, so
What?
we need to kind of get ready for that.
Dark plans.
Alright, so let's see the situation here. So we have a bunch of Skaven from 3 different factions trying to fight us. So, what we need to do, defend the Gashazar at all costs. Push the enemy back. So let's go ahead, increase our forces because they're coming. There's three different factions fighting me. That's Skaven. Skaven does not like me. That's fine. I don't like them. Not right now, at least.
Your will.
So, defending and playing defensive with the Gashazar is the priority. Why we have Arkan kind of run around, do his thing until he gets knocked out. Okay, so there's one. We'll take it. I just want to get Stretch, Weak, and this other lord that's trying to fight us. So we're probably going to lose the secondary settlement, like this one, like I just said. A lot of junk. They have a lot of heroes, so that's the problem. So they do have a lot of heroes. I don't think that's winnable. So I'm just gonna auto it. And we could take it back later. Because I've never seen this faction really do that well. Okay. It's not like we had anything great in that settlement. So, there's Tretch.
Not with my tail.
Okay, so these armies are coming to us.
Need my walk
Good.
token stash.
We get some free XP off these Skaven. Can't even see that one. Weird. Is that a leftover? Because, like, they're supposed to be, yeah, the Dread King. Yeah. Dieter, Dread King, yeah. So sometimes that stuff will like disappear on the research. So we are kind of hindered on the research for now, which is fine. Um, we have to kind of survive at this with a lot of this stuff. Bone Colossus can help us out. Those here. Why are you running? Wanted to fight.
Vanquish the meddler.
Take it. So see if we can summon another unit. Got the bird noises for a bone boy. Taking the settlements.
Shall it consume
We're dead. Alright, so bunch of the bone colossus is causing the debt, so that's fine right now. Need to keep beating up on them. Alright, so upgrade this so we get more money. Alright, so wait for Tretch and his friends.
This won't work.
Gaven are trying to stop the Supreme Lord of the Undead. Okay, so he's in my territory. I'm gonna decline this attack because we're gonna lose units for no reason. Okay, so no, he was just passing through. Okay. Doesn't mean he's not in an ambush stance or anything. Right? D. Weak. Or trash. Oh, Starbrand. So, what you need to do? See if we can force a peace with Clan Wars.
No, not. Speak, speak. Be quick or I take your eyes with my tail.
But he does not like me enough for that yet.
Yes, Arch Necromancer.
I'm just gonna start causing havoc. We're here. Okay, we're gonna lose garbage. Fine.
What's your back tail? Yes, yes.
Larkin gets wounded, it is what it is right now. Wretch, you are coming to my doorstep. So, let's go ahead. This turn. Go to ambush. Alright, yes. Starbrand, you tear up these settlements all you want. They used to be weeks anyway. Okay, so we can try to take back some of his stuff. Well, no, he's gonna.
My master will return.
I not wait through scat.
Go ahead and save, because I don't want to deal with his craziness. We do have a lot of warpstone for when we do get the Black Pyramid.
Bring them.
Okay, so we're on the underways. So here you guys go. Here's a bone giant, a bone colossus. Let's protect the artillery, or the missile troops, because they're going to get hit.
They shall perish.
We'll send Arkin up just to harass for now. I'll come back here too. I saw. They want to see.
Darken the black.
Head up here. Oh, so they're going to play defensive. Okay. That's okay. I summon a unit. I can fight them.
Not a servant.
That's Stormvermin. Hit them.
Power of Nagash.
Hit one of these warp grinders.
Legions forward. Proceed. Necromante. I command Animus. Animus. Arkan moves. Obey. Move.
Wait for the Skaven to do Skaven things and kind of sit there. Stormvermin, hit them. Got some flamethrowers here, hit them. Causing all kinds of problems for the enemy for now. Okay, so here they come. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, a lot of their stuff that they've been throwing at me, I haven't really been seeing it on my pop-up. Okay, so they still have some flamers in the back. Let's go ahead, target them.
Vengeance for Nagash. Law of death. Very well. Onwards, minions.
Get rid of them flamethrowers.
Break them. So be it. Forward.
Probably a good idea to help them out up there.
Liches. Tremble before Arkan. Perish. Yes.
These bigger monsters are going to be a problem. Anything else going?
Cetra shall pay.
Go ahead and drop a spell on these guys.
The Lich King. Take the black. The Liber Mortis calls.
One and more. Alright, so what we can do is have the bats just kind of harass everything that's not essential
Lich King.
anymore. We at least kill a hero. No, we won't be able to. They're gonna run off the field. That's okay. So we have dealt with that problem. On to the next one.
You are not him. Who dares?
Kind of see if we got something juicy we can pick up on. Increase his ambush. He's gonna need that.
Black Tower. Erased.
Honestly, you can bring all your friends, but I'll just attack you one at a time right now. So, our position. Let's go ahead and have our guys kind of hang out in the back over here and have Arkan do all the damage. Because we're going to need to back here anyway. It doesn't matter what we're looking at right there.
Perish. Move. Break them.
So, he has. Alright, come on, blob up. Okay, so a lot of these guys have been taken care of.
Hearken the black. Not a servant. Animus. Necromantic. Forward.
Alright, drop a spell on these guys.
Charge.
That's so. Let the undead finally go out.
Hearken the black. Onwards, minions. I command Animus. Shyest winds gather.
Drop some more spells on them. Do some damage here.
Spell casting. Hearken moves. Tremble before Arkan.
Alright, so go ahead and run in there.
Of
Get some kills there.
Proceed. Obey.
It should be mass routing shortly. Are they gonna return? Like it.
Of death. Legions forward.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this big rat boy.
Hearken the black. Attack the living. The Liber Mortis calls. Necromantic.
Okay, so we were able to knock them out.
Send them off in terror. You are not him. No, blame you. My master will return.
Okay, so we're gonna attack these Skaven until we get rid of them.
What?
Why did it even give me the option? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's do the same thing. Just drop spells on them. Alright, so let's put a couple of these guys inside the archers, because we're not going to be focused on dropping magic more than anything.
They shall perish. Charge.
You guys messed up. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of this little missile units. Kind of move back a little bit. Okay, so no, you're still in the, I'm gonna run at them stage. Let's go ahead. Stop summoning. Thank you. Kill that Skaven. Going. I think I didn't see you.
Mark in the black.
Arkin is carrying this war against the Skaven. The punishment, that army's gone.
Him. You are not him.
On his 8 upkeep, 8%. Take it. Oh look, we have a Pyrrhic victory. We are not. We're gonna go fight this, and we're gonna use magic again. Alright, same drill. Out here. They're gonna spawn stuff on us. So, layer the missile for now. Then have Arca just do all the work.
Arkin moves.
Kind of wait for his damage spell. Okay, we can drop it right there. Okay, so you are doing more damage than I thought right now. Okay.
Arkin minions.
Okay, so move the missile troops back. All the melee. Right, the
Cetra shall pay. Necromantic. Law of death. I agree. Spell casting. Obey. Move. Charge. Hearken the black. Power of Nagash. King of Liches. Fight.
So they sent Rattling Gun to flank me, but they're not going to make it because their line of sight's terrible. Alright, so the Bone Giant can take him out. That's a summon. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we're able to get the victory on that again.
Their death.
Good money off that.
Hearken the black.
So we need to heal up a little bit.
My plan is not ready. Wait.
Okay, we're not going to be able to heal up, so we're going to have to end up fighting this army momentarily as well. Go over here and wait for the attack us.
I not wade through scat.
Okay, so we've got Nagash here. Greater settlement some more. Okay, so that's damaged. I'm not even gonna try to repair that. Again, we got another Nagash battle. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of them.
Take the
Right,
blood.
so Arkan, just go ahead and do what you need to do. So they're all blobbed up right there. Don't die, don't die.
Shyest winds gather. Arkan the Black. Very well. Charge. Obey. Move.
Or
King of
out of the ground.
Leeches. Move.
We'll spawn something right here.
Of Nagash.
Spell on them.
Spell casting. They shall perish.
Did it.
Animus. Necromante. Ready. Arkan the Black.
Okay, so go ahead and swarm their missile troops. They can't really use.
Of death.
Let's go help those guys out. The bats. Target the Lord.
Shyest winds gather. Arkan moves.
They have some melee pushing my stuff. Heroes running around.
Arkan the Black.
Right, so they need to. Warp grinders. Okay.
Attack the living.
Just need, well, not too much.
Forward. The Liber Mortis calls. Spell
Kill
casting.
Arkan, please.
Kill. The Lich King. Doom Blade. Shade Suldenia.
A little disorganized at the moment. Okay. Onto the weak units are dying off.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Okay, so they should be routing. There we go. We need to start picking some of these off because they're trying to fight us again.
Arkan the Black.
So we need to get to Nagash. We'll have Nagash take out Tretch after this. Because Arkan has been kind of carrying the war a little bit with the fighting, so Nagash has kind of got to get out of the Nagash's R in a moment. Okay, so half that army was destroyed. Get some health back. Took weeks back. Okay, so Tretch is closer. We take out Tretch now. What we got here, though? I need to get a settlement with Arkan. Arkan's been fighting too long. That army probably ran in here. Yeah, it did. So we'll attack them momentarily, but we wanted to take out Tretch first. Well, at least he's true to his nature of running away. We are going to fight that, because that's not okay. Okay, so we're on a choke point. They have the upper hand. That magic. So since weakened placed to our favor, they have missile troops that are a line of sight. So what we can do is hang out on this hill, and they have to come to us. I'm going to protect my missile unit. I'm going to layer my troops over them, because they're going to shoot them, or spawn Skaven underways. So I want to avoid that. And let me see if I can draw in a lot of the Skaven. Because it looks like they're just going to kind of be hanging out. Well. So they're even afraid of just Dash just walking up here. Okay, yep, it got destroyed as... You want to chase me? Alright, let's see if we can get a bunch of kills with it. Any? Oh, they're targeting their own guys. That worked. Slow the enemy down. them find everything that's over here. All their own stuff. So let's just throw everybody kind of in this mosh pit so they're kind of forced to kill their own guys. So Nagash, head back. It's coming pretty quick. Get Nagash back to the line. He might take some damage. We're gonna have to save him. Let's get ready. Enemies upon us. You know what? Go out there and get them. So here. Trying to rush down the hill. Alright, so let's drop some health down. Save Nagash. Okay, so actually save Nagash. Something kind of a little bit. That killed him. Attacking a lot of their artillery. Should be breaking soon. Yep, there it is. Let's go ahead and pick everybody else off, though. We're gonna take out Trutch. Push him around for a bit until stuff comes around. Those guys out of there. Get those guys out of there. Then we can push these guys off, so Nagash and the White King can beat up on him. Okay, he's gonna run into the. Oh, okay. We did summon a lot of stuff at the border, so that did slow him down for a bit. Get some health. Stretches down. Okay, so let's here. Now we gotta take this settlement back. Okay. Do the same thing, drop a bunch of magic on them like we have been doing. Protect our missile troops. So let's go ahead and layer the troops again. So that all the summons they throw at us kind of just die. They summon them. So just kind of a mosh pit there. Alright, so Arkan, go ahead, flank them. Let's summon a unit. Little dog pile on it. The spell there. So now the enemy is face to us in there. Cool. I'll spell here.
Forward.
So send a flyer in. Attack them. Okay. Go ahead. Start fighting them.
Yes! Break them!
The
I command Animus. Not a servant. They shall perish.
missile troops had kind of pull them back so they can fight.
Hearken the black. Obey. Move. The Lich King.
Ends. Go.
Power of Nagash. Hearken the black. Shyish winds gather.
Okay, so he got this all made. Okay, so he. Okay, they're done. We have the settlement now.
Make it black.
Get a few summons here. Oh, we're in the rain. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of them.
Open the Liber Mortis. You are not him.
Okay, so that is a Skaven rogue army. Hold on. Hi, Fred. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
Lich King.
I have been good, thank you. We're just playing some Nagash mod today, since it won the vote. We'll be continuing the Archaon one tomorrow. Sure. I have a lot of Skaven around me. I will go ahead and get rid of you, because you fight me up some. Punishment. Alright, so let's get some replenishment for this turn. And we will get our settlement back. A lot of enemies at our door today.
What?
We still have some money, so might as well get us 20. Go in the red for a bit. Over here and start taking these settlements one by one. Alright, so I'm just gonna take it. Troops, and we're gonna gain them anyway.
Machinations.
Go ahead and do this. Okay, so we're not going to get anywhere with that yet. The Queek is coming closer to us.
No trophies today.
We have to deal with Corn, so Scarbrand a bit. Kind of hindering our plans of getting to where we need to go. And plus we're fighting Skaven all around us. Okay, so he's going to take that settlement back. That's fine. We weren't trying to keep it anyway. Or Skaven, huh? Let's go ahead and do this then.
Insults to honor.
We have to push back Clan Rictus.
Beasts not obey.
So, alright, so we cut a deal with you. So why we did that, go ahead and try to beat up a Clan Rictus. So we put them in their place.
Do strange thing. No, not possible.
Alright, so there is. Alright, so jump to that settlement. So, Great Arc in the black. Do that. Nagash is at his max potential right now because he's not changing anything. At the Black Pyramid. Once we get this local war under control, we should be able to try to reclaim some parts of Nekahara. Alright, so Clan Rictus kind of ran away. So let us go here. Get some replenishment. Try to push them back here. Rebelling. I don't have anything there. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Do not
See if we can cut a
bore
deal
me,
with him.
thing. I'll take head spine for my trophy rack.
No. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat him, basically.
Perhaps.
Clan Rictus is about the same. Cetra still hates me because he's Cetra.
Corn forbid your justice.
Alright, so Bud. We're gonna have to push for settlements here. Plus we have to deal with Nurgle.
How dare you step?
Also got 7 settlements.
Absolute power.
Not worried about the rebellion. We don't really care for that settlement. Okay, so they lost that anyway. That's fine. Now, let us be wary going this way. We can't just go there. Yep, so Tretch is there. He's a high ambush rate. Almost 100%, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that's that one faction that we just declared peace to. We know where they're at.
Patience. We have eternity.
No escape plan.
Not gonna really build anything there. We're just gonna lose something there at some point. So, not gonna do that. We gotta control some of our local territory. Yep. Immediately. Barbrand's here. We lost a bunch of... Okay, so we just go ahead and auto that. Start pushing back on the Scave and claim its territory.
Follow me.
We're gonna have to siege that.
Harvest mercy
We can do that.
for my rights.
Let's see what we have available for Nagash. Go ahead and siege it. Most we want to do is just keep dropping magic on them. So, missile units here, check. Okay, so we'll have zombies here, skeletons here, so that the melee can kill all of the summons that they're gonna drop on us. So Arkan, I'm gonna need him. Don't need that unit. Question, what faction should I suggest my friend who is getting interested in collecting his first 40k army? Typically, most people say Space Marines. I guess the Eldar. I don't dive as much in 40k as much, but I know Eldar is pretty popular, and I know a lot of the Ultramarines are. A lot of people like Blood Angels, too.
Onwards, minions. Charge. I command Animus.
I would suggest start with like Eldar or Space Marines. It's easy, like an easy 10-figure box you can get into. Yeah, elves are always cool.
Of death. Legions forward. Shyish winds gather. Obey. Move. Obey me. Necromante. Obey.
Drop a spell on them.
Power of Nagash. Forward. Proceed. I command Animus. Obey. Move.
Do we get some melee action here?
My command. Of course.
Avoid those rattling guns.
Doom blade. Spell casting.
Go ahead and get out of there.
Arcan moves. Onwards, minions.
Okay, so let's go ahead and back off a bit. Oh, those rattling guns are trying to tear me up here. Get some of our Wind the Magic back. Let some of these guys kind of come back on the walls. Yeah, these summons. I'm good. Let them kind of come back to the walls for a minute. Get winds up. And we should be able to attack them. Actually, we got the spell back. Okay, so we have that back as well. So let's we'll wait for them to kind of bundle up a little bit. Good magic. Oh, why'd that pass there? That's strange, okay. Let's try to attack the units on the wall so we can get a summon. Summon can lob them up. Time. Let's not die. Working. Okay, so that did do nothing. Drop a little summon on. Summon bunch of garbage skeletons. Go ahead, attack them. Spell right there. Here. How'd you get up there? Them. So that'll win. We have one more good hit we can do. Here's probably good. Alright, so since that is now taken care of, let's go ahead and send the armies in. We're completely out of winds. Let's see, we've got some bad action going on here. Let's get some of these guys to target some rattling guns, missile. Once we get to the walls, the enemy will try to defend. Arkin, he's got a bunch of kills, but he still can summon, he just gotta fight melee. Go ahead. Sure, we can target. Yeah, we can. Okay, so the bone Colossus can't do that no more. Alright, so target them. Let's go help them out. We're never gonna get.
Fight! Arkin the Black.
Okay, so get me on the wall. The gate's not even open yet, and they're
It's on me.
so bats. Go ahead and attack them.
Vengeance for Nagash. The Liber Mortis call.
You can summon another unit. Go ahead.
Take the black. A lot of these cave and missile troops. Animus.
Okay, so we have made some progress here. Alright, so now we're starting to push out just a little bit, but we don't want to overextend too much, so I want to kind of play wary on how it's going to go. Focus on some growth, so we get the settlement start to incoming. We can start taking back our warp stone deposit because we need that. We gotta push back in Nekokara.
Yes, Arch Necromancer. Master Lich.
Let's perform this right. Okay. We should be good to go.
You are not him.
Okay, so that is those guys.
All shall fear.
Alright, let's force march Nagash.
Call me Death Master.
Alright, so
Open the Liber Mortis. Move, but not yet.
truth has been revealed. There's more Clan Rictus. Alright, so Arca needs to go in. Start hitting them with the magic.
Onwards, minion.
Okay, so this time they got artillery. So I'm gonna probably spawn the unit on the artillery. Okay, there's a big blob. Hit the blob. Hit him with magic. Then spawn unit on him. Trifecta. Kill them. It's fine if they kill some of those units over there.
Take the black.
Alright, so missile units kind of go back. You're kind of taking a lot of damage. Alright, so we have bats. Bats come over here. We have fire wolves. them.
Necromantic!
You get Arkin back over there.
They shall perish. Agreed.
We have a lot of terrible units that we cannot destroy. Let's go ahead and save our what's left of our archers, because they're not very good. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some magic here.
Forward. Tremble before Arkan. Very well. Power of Nagash!
Okay, so let's mob up the rest of the enemies here. Okay, so fine. So we should be able to attack the army. What's left of their army. We got Scarbrand, though. Anti-player bias is starting to show pretty heavy.
My master will
Okay,
return.
so let's go back. There.
Nagash commands.
The council's voice. I smell the
Wait a couple turns to fight you again, because you're the one that had that settlement.
As my lord's design.
So let's see. Right here. Terrible.
Black Tower.
So I'm not too big on worrying about your upgrades. kind of waiting for the enemy to come to us a little bit. Just so many of them are declaring war at the same time. Okay, see you, Scarbrand. Surprise, there's a rebellion. Ergol's forces are now showing up.
I will boil you into a thickening agent for my broth.
How many people am I fighting? 5 different factions right now? Technically 4. We don't have the population. Priests are security.
You are a degenerate. Attack on my will.
Never, ever address me as Lord Tretch the Very Brave. Then we...
Okay, yeah. Burbrand's pretty wounded. We have a rebellion. Yeah. Nurgle showing up. Balance of power for each sections. So I am slightly powerful than them, so I gotta kind of capitalize those attacks, because Invictus was coming from this way because they're right there. They're right here. So we got to push back Clan Rictus. Okay, now we're fighting Greases too. Fine, you guys have that settlement. But necessary, I need it. Okay.
You are not him. We fight. To battle.
Go ahead and just take that. Get the replenishment for next turn, so then I will be fighting more Skaven.
Look here then. Vengeance soon. Soon.
Hearken the black.
Perform some upgrades. So the missile units aren't very good. X-rays are not that great either. So what we need to do is get a third army to help fight this, so we can kind of push back into Necrohara. So, kind of stagnant on the wars a little bit. We just got to kind of push around here. Horn's got a lot of this. So it should be viable now to get another lord.
Darkness comes.
Get a vampire lord.
Let go.
Help us push the enemy out. Yeah, so they don't have a horde,
What do you want?
so they're playing normal. That's over that.
Machinations. Servant of Nagash.
So we have Gashazar is under control now. So we have to get this third army up, push some of the Skaven forces back. Once we push the Skaven forces back, and try to push back some of the Nurgle forces, and now we're fighting Greasus too. Horn's fighting us too. He's damaged, but okay, so we're gonna lose that little settlement. That's the third war. But hello.
This won't work.
You are a
This cannot be.
rid of some of these Skaven out here.
Now.
Few more turns and that army should be ready.
I will alone.
Worried about the rebellion. Fighting Greasus. So, I want to fight it manually. I know we'll lose it, but I want to try to slow them down. So, let's see. To the smaller force. Might as well pick off the smaller forces. So, kind of just have everything ready to go. 'Cause if they enter the city, we'll defend then. Because they're going to be coming at us no matter what. Time. They're going to be coming through the gates only. Most of them have been wiped out here. Reinforcements are coming in. Alright, so let's pull the giant back in. We could shoot it. Okay, shoot the giant. Okay, so the giant's dead. Okay, so they have entered the walls over there. And now they are in the middle. So where is our capture point? So let's go ahead and get everything up here. Defend for our final stand. This up. Can pick them off, great. Problem. So, looks like they're coming in slowly, but gotta target them, stop them from capturing the plate. So, you guys back off, you guys are gonna die. Giant to die. Alright, one unit back because they're gonna start rushing the groups. Some of them don't have any ammo, so that's fine. Pick it up there. The iron guts are causing a problem. Okay, I need to start fighting the Yetis. Alright, good. So now we can get inside. For some reason, all the ogres are hanging out outside. So since nothing's going on for you guys, I have nothing to capture some stuff back. Okay, there we go. more likely be coming this side. I guess the AI is like dumbed out. Because if I hit them, will they attack? Guess not. Oh, weird. I've never had this happen before. Curious if I put some artillery here. I don't really care if the artillery gets destroyed. So if I put them there and they get them and get some kills, I'm okay with it. We're just kind of stacking resources. Curious, we'll settlement. I have useless. They can get on the tower. Guess they're just gonna let me shoot him. Good. So I'm just gonna shoot the enemy. This is very weird. Okay. Like, the second army disabled the AI, but like, few of their armies were active. Well, half of their army was active fighting me. That was weird. I don't know. Think of those. Like, this guy's about to lose artillery because it's dead. Very weird. Are they having pathfinding issues with that? I kind of want to move my army at them. I'm not going to. I'll move them down here for defensive reasons. Okay, so now they're triggered. Okay, that's super weird. Recapture. Okay. Very weird. Okay. We'll just fight. Then the settlement, what's left of it. Okay, so they got reinforcements coming in now. I take the settlement, but they lost a lot of random stuff. Okay, that's fine. But that's okay. Yeah, they lost a portion of their first army. Okay, so we'll go back and take that over. We lost it. Oh yeah, full weight escaping's coming down now. Ogres? Okay. Ogres are coming behind us. Perfect. Try to take care of them first. Oh, they have so many giants. Yeah, we're gonna lose those. Got so many enemies. lot of damage. The ogres kind of threw a wrench into the battle. So we're probably gonna lose army. So we Arkin the Black alive. Well, get everything else. Try to keep everything. Try to keep Arkin alive. We can damage rest. We gotta slow the ogres down anyway. Help with the ambush you back. Try to preserve our wins a little bit. Alright, so let's get out of there. Try to take these guys down. So many giants. Try to kill the Lord. Just target the Lords for now. Probably the best thing. Okay, nope. Running into friends. I think it just a route. The game's trying to pass us some law.
Romantic power of Nagash. Onwards, minions. Spell casting. Arkin the Black. Attack the living. Vengeance for Nagash.
Okay, so we should die. Let's get the ogre. Giant. Alright, let's target the Ogre Lord. Fighting.
Ready.
Okay, so we're out of magic, so we got to fight for what we got. Okay, so let's chase these guys down so they don't come back, because all that's left is dumb giants. Actually surprised we're still in the... Alright, so chase this off the field. Giants don't know what to do. We're gonna have to pick them off kind of slowly. Alright, so those units are gone. Don't know how we're gonna handle that. So if we keep fighting, we can get more summon. One more summon. Okay, so they're gone. They're completely shattered. Target this one. Any possible groups? No. Get no. Go ahead. Okay, so they're just gonna keep smacking us. Okay, so let's try to target the one. Okay, so he's dead. Target. Okay, so get him out of there. Gotta. We could put the physical resistance on. We can cause terror. Let's do that. Wait, you have left. So target the weak one. Okay, so he's dead. Give it a second. Make it unbreakable. Kill this one. Back up. Okay, so we lost one. Alright, so kill him. Okay. 1-on-1. We're gonna have to hammer and build the giant. Gonna dip here. Fun. Behind him. Smack on him. Play. Behind him. Smack him. It's almost routed. We won. We won a ridiculous battle. Don't even know how I won that. That was a lucky win. Oh.
You are not him. Arkin the Black. Arkin comes. Attack these fools. For the arch necromancer, my master will return.
Alrighty, folks. I think this is a good stopping point for the day, for the stream. I may do another one later this evening with Archaon Part 2 from yesterday. So thank you all who has tuned in for these last couple hours. We really appreciate it. I will be streaming again soon. You all have a good day, good Saturday. See you again. Goodbye.